morning everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. All right, YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Good morning everybody. Okay, market about to open. Market just opened up, folks. Good morning everybody. Gap up and go. Market, look at that. All right, market just opened up, folks. Good morning everybody. Bulls are all right away lining up. Look at this. Look at the strength market has. All right, this is amazing again. Wow, premiums are jacked up today. Alrighty. Wow, look at those premium today, folks. Something is cooking, folks. Okay, today premium jacked up some reason. Something is cooking. All right, so be careful. Just to give you early heads up, 200% premium jacked up. The market is pulling it back. All right, market just opened up, folks. So here we go. QQQQ Tesla. All right, Nvidia trying to bounce. Google right there. Amazon right there. Meta showing some weakness. Okay. Look at the Palantir looking bullish. Yep, Palantir looking MU trying to bounce. Alright, SPX, MU. MST are going. CRM, Intel bouncing. AMD trying to bounce. Yep, AMD trying to bounce. Fuel cell. Oracle pulling it back. Premium jacked up means premium jacked up, man. Normally what you pay, you don't pay that. Premiums are higher, and normally premium jacked up because the implied volatility goes higher, premium goes higher. Market expect the volatility in the market, that's why premium goes higher. But they control the volatility. I have no control. You retailer, we don't have control over volatility. Earning comes out, IV goes up, right? What is that? Same thing, any event, whatever it would be, IV jacked up, premium jacked up. So the pizza what you're supposed to buy yesterday for $10, today they're saying that $30 pizza, same pizza. Do you have a control to buy the pizza for $30? Do you have any option? No, they control. Same thing, the option you were buying yesterday for market open to close, the premium you were paying $5, today is premium $15. Same time period you buying for. So it's like Airbnb. Same Airbnb yesterday was costing you $100, today costing you $300. Just to give you example. Same room, same Airbnb. Okay. But maybe Airbnb charging more, $300 today. Maybe there might be some event going nearby. Right? Could be any variables, we don't know. Okay. But look at the premiums are jacked up here. And POC, all indexes got POC there. Apple pulling it back. Look at that, 760. Squeeze coming, conditions are bullish, POC there. All right, everything trying to be bearish here for some reason. Nvidia trying to bounce, Apple going lower. AVGO bouncing, 420, MU bouncing. SpaceX is trying to bounce. SNDK going down. Nvidia trying to bounce. Okay, look at the Nvidia already. Just a second. Sorry, folks. My phone is crazy. Trying to help somebody. Bear with me. Sorry. Okay, what are they doing right now? Interesting going on. Look at that, Nvidia is trying to go higher, folks. Okay, semiconductor trying to lift a little bit. Look at the squeeze coming in, condition surge. Wow. Look at the bulls here. Each market is super strong bullish, folks. Okay. All right, let's start with the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any finance advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay. Squeeze volume bullish, POC right there. Apple pulling it back. Palantir is bullish. Look at the MU trying to fly. MU. Look at the MU box. Let me see. Bulls are coming. Look at the MU and SK Hynix. Something is brewing. SNDK also trying to bounce. Folks, MU, Intel, SK Hynix, those where the money right now, market pumping in. Okay. SPY got POC. This is the order flow. They're expecting 778. Market is already 778 nearby. So order flow coming today. AMD bullish, Palantir bullish, ME bullish. Look at that, AMD bullish coming. Wow, yeah, they dumped AMD, right? So AMD, they are buying it back. Buying it back. Okay. Remember, the market is like, remember, if you notice last 2 days, right, like market down, not creating any cycle, not even doing any compression, and keep going higher and higher. And that could be one of the reasons that August 14th is the date where most of the investors, they have to disclose their filing of all the purchases, right? So most of the hedge fund managers, they have the people who are managing 100 million and over, they might have to show their equity. So you're gonna see 13F filing. That's why before it becomes public, they want to buy it now, because after that you'll be paying more money. Right, once it display. We'll see. But today premium jacked up. Any dirty game, we don't know. We'll see. Market makers are, look at that. Look at that. KKK looking bullish. IWM got POC. Alright, meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get the morning likes done, folks. Let's get the morning like done. IWM got POC. QQQ doesn't even buzz. MU going. Just a second. QQQ looking bullish. Shopify bearish, Amazon bearish, SNDK bearish, Nvidia bearish, Marvel bearish. 4 million orders. AMD bullish today, Palantir bullish showing. Yeah, QQQ looking bullish. QQQ. look at here, keep eyes on these folks. Okay, I just saw something, so just to show you if that happens. Okay, look at these, look at the cup and handle. Do you see what I see? SK high next. Look at these, A, B and C rejection. Right now bottom is rising, right? This is the wedge created, this is the resistance. If this wedge breaks, you can do the homework. Right, apply your drawing and setup class I teach, right? You can see what is happening. SKHY, right? If that breakout happens, is bullish. So because the rejection, this point to this point is lower, this point to this point is lower, this point to this point is lower, but this point to this point from here bounce, this point to this point is lower, but this point to this point is higher, bottom rising. Did we take the previous high? No. So this is the resistance from here to here, and look at that wedge breakout. So I'll just give you early heads up how to play. There is a SKHX. People who want to trade or equity, SKHX is too long, too speed long. All right, look at the market dumping like anything. Right, look at the bears, man. While I was doing thing, wow, look at, that's why no wonder the premiums are like, wow, look at that. Market makers are taking tolls. MU going higher, market going lower, huh? Interesting, man. What are they dumping? What are they dumping? Oracle going lower. Yeah, they are still going lower. Bears are coming here. There is a gap here. If their agenda is here to come, we'll see. The gap there. POC there on a QQQ. SPY has POC. Apple is, Microsoft pulling back a little bit. Service now is pulling back. Okay, sorry. Because इसके bears are here, folks. Okay, bears are here. POC there. QQQ bouncing. MU right there. POC right there. Man, these people are already got the squeeze. POC right there. POC flipping. POC flipping market. Look at that. No rejection POC. All right. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bullish. Look at the candle close above the POC. And here condition is bearish, condition bearish. And here, okay, now rejection came, but let's see the next candle now. Because this candle close above the POC. That is risk level higher. Short side is not easy market, huh? Condition bearish, MACD bearish. But look at this 4 candle came green. We are still at the POC. Look at the squeeze coming too. MACD trying to cross here. Bears are here. POC is playing in the middle. Conditions are sideways, folks. Okay, remember that condition is not looking bullish or not looking bearish. It's just little bears and sideways. And look at the bear cycle here, and MACD is lifting. We didn't even go only this much, and then look at the bounce. MACD lifting. Still bears are here a little bit, but look at the MACD here curling up, and we are at the POC. And IWM is already above, QQQ is already above POC, so little careful. Okay. The mic test. I was thinking to short around here, but I see a strength. Look at the QQQ and IWM has strength. That's the reason, little concern here. You can see MACD curling up, volume coming. Look at the bulls round. Powerful, like any pullback, bulls are right away line up. Short side, we got to be very careful, man, because market makers are in the FOMO mode. SpaceX is bouncing. Yeah, look, everything is pointing north, right? How can we short? Okay. Pretty much even AMD also bullish. Yeah. Shorts, I gotta be careful. Premiums are outrageous, man, today. Outrageous. Look at light under the tunnel coming bullish. And look at the big red candle pop right away at 10 o'clock. I think it's drama going on condition. Making it bullish and making it bearish. Did you notice compared to yesterday? Yesterday market everything was red, green, right? Today sideways, and red is also coming little prominent. Look at this red, but sideways. Also green, same speed. Microsoft going lower, Apple going lower, Google going lower. Yeah. Sorry. POC right there in the middle. Alright, we are at the POC. Premiums are jacked up. Look at this green red happening here too, and squeeze here bullish. Right? So could be anything, man. Look at the bulls are coming. Squeeze volume bullish, conditions are sideways. NVIDIA is sitting at the top. Tesla bouncing too. Tesla trying to bounce. SpaceX is trying to bounce. Look at the squeeze volume bullish. Continuous squeeze, volumes are bullish, condition is look at the week above the body coming. Alright folks, meantime let's click the like button folks. Let's get the likes done. Sideways condition, so we're gonna wait for direction, let the market maker decide. All three indexes got the POC. Squeeze bullish, condition also bullish, sideways. Okay. Man, these people today, folks, we jacked up the premium. Remember, folks, today is what? 5th Wednesday, Mercury day, okay? And remember, today is Wednesday also, 5th. 5 is the best day today, folks, okay? Just keep it in mind. Today would be amazing day. Today is amazing day. All the energies are aligned very nice. Squeeze volume bullish. Bulls are here. Look at that. MU trying to bounce. SpaceX is bouncing. Today silver jump. POCs, all three indexes holding the market. Compression going on since morning market opened up. Okay. Green dead going on here. Today TSM bullish, Palantir bullish, riots, SKHY. Call activity. Corby, somebody bought a call, 1.4 million, August 21st. Sideways. Look at the squeeze coming, trying to push. Continuous squeeze coming, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD bearish here. All three index turning now bearish. Wow, interesting for you, huh? Condition bullish, squeeze bullish, and market pulling back. Keep going bearish. Bears are coming. You can see right here, folks. Okay, remember green, red, no direction, and POC is making you bearish, bullish, bullish. There is no direction yet. Okay, because this is the same level right here and right here. Still no direction. You can see conditions are sideways. We are playing at the top. Let the market maker decide. The way the premium is jacked up right now based off of this candle moves, too much money to pay. Because the bears are coming. Market turning bearish. All three index turning bearish. Did you notice? Wow, man, these people want to go lower. Bulls are giving up. Ticks are bouncing. Bulls try to give up here, right? But we are the support. Look at that bounce. Squeeze bearish condition. POC rejection. Back to POC. Conditions are still sideways. Bulls are getting excited, bears are getting excited. There are people doing end up dollar cost. Look at the bounce. South side is so difficult today. the squeeze bearish. Still squeeze bearish. Grinded, chop, chop, chop. Still squeeze bearish, bears are coming. Still market doing channel play, reverse psychology. Squeeze bearish conditions. Still POC, look at that. Zero trade so far, folks. Okay, it's been 1 hour now. Still sideways. Look at the MACD here. Look at the wow. Bears, I want to push it lower. Squeeze giving up. You think the bears are trying today? Look at that. Ticks are bouncing, markets want to go lower. Bears are trying. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Yeah, ticks are bouncing. SMC are going lower. Everything is pointing south though. SpaceX is bouncing. MU going rejection. Wow, look at that bear coming now. Look like bears are planning. We can premiums are like super crazy, man. Already, let's go, man. Support broke, MACD broke, condition turning bearish here. Wow, the bears are coming. All three index turning bearish, folks. Okay. Definitely bear is coming, but we need to wait for the support. Okay. Bears are coming. Q. Wow, look at those volume coming solid now. Q. Ticks are going. Market is trying to bounce. That's your HOD. Same thing here. Resistance, support. Alright, let's see what they're doing. Bears are still active. Bears are here. Yeah. Only problem is support. Okay. Other than that, bears are here. Look at the volume here too. Bears are here. They want to go lower. IWM is also pushing lower. Look at the candle, the color keep changing 5 times. MACD curling up. Right? MACD trying to curling up. It's okay. Still bears are here. everything turning bearish, folks. Okay, bears are coming. Look at the bears now. Man, look at the MACD right now. Wow, they want to go, folks. Okay, they want to go. Okay. Bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce. Let them validate, but bears are here. Okay. Look at the volume. You can see volume coming, powerful bears. Let's do it. Okay. Man, they just want to go, man. Yep, everything is going, folks. Okay. If you try to chase at the bottom, no good. You got to see what, if any good bounce, you get good entry. Because this is, look at this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, like that they're doing. Conditions are horrible, bearish. But you don't want to be part of the bear trap too. But right now the bears are here active. Previous rejection was right here. I doubt they're gonna get their level. Man, we missed this. Bears are powerful, folks. It's okay. FOMO doesn't give any money. Bears are here. Look at the bears here. These are the powerful bears. Market looking bearish, 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 bearish. Just need to hold the trade probably. It's gonna go through drama, but they're giving a hard time, but they're going lower. Look at these conditions are bearish. Volumes are bearish too. Keep bouncing, keep bouncing. Everything pull back. See, bounce, bounce, bounce. While going down, you can see bounce, red, green, red, green, red, green, red. So if you try to chase on a red candle, you could be part of the trap. So I'm waiting for the cycle if they could create something here. They are bearish. Volume bearish, MACD curling up. MACD curling up now. Look at the MACD now curling up, right? I'm to believe in a bearish condition like that. That's why I said you can chase on a red candle. This is what happens. Now MACD curling here. They're gonna create like this. Still bears are here. Look at those volumes are now coming. Bears are powerful here at the bottom, but keep bouncing. Look at light under the tunnel here, trying to show here. Look at these conditions, they're like so much bearish. Look at the squeeze pop now. What's the agenda? Whenever squeeze pop hooks, be careful, okay, short side, just in case. Even the conditions are horrible bearish, okay, no doubt, but just in case. Still bears are here, active. I mean, I see a money, but it's just like $1.50, and then you're gonna go through so many things. Colors keep changing every seconds, so I don't want to take a trade here. It's okay. We'll wait for better moves. This kind of moves, we could be part of the trap. Okay, so I'm not gonna take the trade here in terms of going down, because what if we trap? Squeeze now coming bearish. Sorry, squeeze bearish, MACD turning bullish, condition bearish, some mixed signal, and squeeze pop. Market trying to lift. Look at that. Today the premium just so outrageous, folks. So I'm a little concerned because now bulls are coming here. Conditions are there. We can't just get excited looking at the one candle, okay? Because squeeze conditions are still there. Volume coming bullish. Support is here. Look at the bulls are coming here. Still squeeze here. Look at the MACD. Squeeze about to get over. Volume about to get over. Not connecting the breach because of the conditions. Bulls are coming here. Yeah, bulls are coming. Bear cycle about to get over. Resistance is here. Look at this. Look at how two red, two green, two one red, green, like this they are doing. Still condition bearish, but we just need resistance around here. Is your exit zone. Not to be greedy. Pulling it back. Look at that because of the conditions. Squeeze there. Look at the bears here still. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Yeah. Yeah, because of the condition. Look at the squeeze. Now again pushing lower. Couldn't it? Bears are here pushing lower. Look at that bear now. Now again bears come in. Conditions are powerful, bearish here still. Bears are here, market still. So difficult, right? Look at that. And they want to now go lower. This is the real direction is down, folks. Okay, it's okay. And I got a trap because I couldn't exit on top. Yeah. Look at this bear here, and these people did this. Look at Apple is bouncing, and these bear chairs want to go lower. Wow, look at the MACD cross here down too. Wow, this is crazy. Alrighty, look at the dump. Bears, look at these bears here, strong bears. This is the reality. This is fake. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish. Man, this is look at what a dump they did. Yeah, look at this condition, man. And I was part of the trap. Okay, I'm out, folks. Took a loss. Look at those conditions. They are powerful bear here, squeeze bearish, and there's a trap there. That's why I exited. We'll figure it out. $4 loss, $12,000. Got a call. Just a second. Sorry folks, I had a call. All right, so you can see right here folks, I was trying to get in the call, but quickly they reverse on me and I took a loss here because this, look at the big red candle then bounce and I took the exit. It's okay. Look at these conditions are still bears are here, and this was the reality. This was a fake out. Conditions are here, right? You can see conditions are still, this is not normal, this is the direction, but keep bouncing because the bunch of bear has profit. Let's see. Apple looking bullish today. A gap has been filled. Market maker did fill the gap, folks. Okay. And look at this condition is so horrible bearish, and they are trying to bounce here. Just a second. Maybe trying to bounce here. Volume coming, curling up. Interesting. Ticks are going up. IWM trying to bounce. Still bears are here. Look at that. Creating the bear flag here, squeeze bearish, conditions are horrible bearish, but look at that, while going down, how many green candles are here? Look at that. They do it quickly and then bounce. Alright, so squeeze giving up. Bulls are coming. Still squeeze there. Squeeze still bearish, conditions are still bearish. Look at the bulls wants to try, volumes are here. Bear doesn't much have. Bulls are trying. Conditions are still bearish. Look at this condition here. MACD squeeze still playing green dead every. Now they want to go higher. Bulls are coming. Still conditions are there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish here. Condition is bearish. Right. Look at this condition still. Light under the tunnel, bulls are coming here. Condition is horrible. I think bulls are lining up probably. Look at the apple. Bulls are coming, you can see that. In these kind of conditions. Look at this going up. They are doing green dead, right? Because of the condition. That's why you cannot trust much right now. Bulls are trying MACD squeeze condition there. Look at that green dead here, as if they are bouncing. There we go. Pushing lower now. See, that's why I said I don't want to go, because the conditions are bearish and we look like going, but not. Bears are still here. pushing lower. Bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. They did a similar here and then did here like this. Now they're doing it. Condition is still bearish. Sure. See that condition bearish? Look at that condition right here. All right, so this bull has no power and will push because of the conditions. Look at the bearish conditions, solid bearish. This is a bearish. Gap has been filled. Okay. Squeeze bearish. IWM still going lower. So what are they using right now? They're using Meta, Nvidia, Amazon, yeah, pretty much Palantir. They're using Palantir also, taken down. AMD also. Look at these conditions, folks. Okay, be careful. These bears are so much powerful here. People are thinking market is bullish, so let's go. But these bears are so powerful. I was expecting the bounce, folks. Okay, but condition is so horrible. So I said no. But look at these bears now. Okay, powerful bears here. Man, the gap, they feel that, but bears are still active. Look at the bear. Wow, there are powerful bears. Did you see that big candle? That's like crazy. Look at those conditions. Big flush they did. That's why the premium was jacked up today, huh? Isn't it? No wonder. We are at the pre-market level, folks. Okay. ticks are bouncing. All the bear has profit, so they're keeping little price elevated. Big one right there. This is all bearish. Bears are here. Gap has been filled. Let's see the agenda here. Look at this condition. Okay, so how much market moved so far? 6 handle, 5.5. Alright, conditions are still bearish. This is horrible bearish condition. They are trying to bounce. Conditions are still bearish here. Bears are here active. Conditions are horrible bearish, but they keep bouncing because of the bear has profit. But they are bearish. Already bulls are trying. This condition is so much bearish here, right? Look at this condition here. Look at the volume still here bearish, right? Not easy to make money the way these people candles are moving, and premiums are jacked up based off of their moves. MACD says I want to go higher, but condition, look at this power. Man, these people want to bounce now. And these conditions are horrible. Bears are super active. Look at the volume here, still bearish. Volumes are bearish. Or a gap has been filled. That agenda is still bearish. Bears are here. Look at these volumes are here too. Still look at the volume here. They are trying to create diversion here, but condition is horrible bearish. They are bearish but keep bouncing a little bit. Look at this, how they are playing game here like this, and then do this same thing doing here for 10 minutes. Make it bullish, make it bearish. Look at this volume here. Bull says I want to go higher. Bulls wants to try. Condition is bearish there. Market trying it a bit. Look at the volumes are bearish here. See the volume here, keeping pulling it legs, pulling. Look at the volume here too. Bears are like powerful, right? Look at the volume, keep pushing lower. As long as you see the volumes, look at the volume here, keep pushing lower and lower. Volumes are here. Bears are powerful, folks. Okay, these are all, look at those bears, like powerful bears here. MACD volume. Still pushing. Look at the volume. Previous rejection here. Bears are here. Yeah. Look at those volume. You can see going lower and keep bouncing. Weak about the body coming. Volume is still bearish and they are trying to little bounce. MACD trying to cross here, volume coming. Let's see. Previous rejection is right here. Now the volume coming. IWM, all three indexes trying to bounce. Previous rejection was right there. Condition is still, look at that. Squeeze pop right away, say stop going or something. Let's see. Volume coming too. You got POC there here at the bottom, and here we got the squeeze at the top area. So something is cooking. This condition I don't like, folks. Okay, I know they are trying, but the squeeze here immediately pop. Something is there. MACD here bullish, volume there, but squeeze there. Something is brewing. Condition is horrible too. You got POC pulling legs probably. Alright, let's see. This is not a normal condition, otherwise I would love to go long, but no, condition is the problem, and the squeeze there too. Okay, that means not allowing to lift. POC there too on a QQQQ. Look at this volume are coming, MACD bullish, squeeze there, bear cycle about to get over, but this condition is horrible. And POC and QQ keep pulling the legs. squeeze there. These conditions are bearish. See that? If we try to go along here, we could have been in trouble because of the squeeze and condition. Still bears are here. It's just playing game. Bears are here. And QQQPOC pulling the legs. That's why. Very tight range they are doing cycle here. Conditions are still horrible bearish. Over here bull lined up right there and then pull back. Same thing, squeeze there. Conditions are bearish. This is the measurement. Until then, they are still bears are here because of the condition. Look at the squeeze. QQQ, RWM both are bearish looking. Light end of the tunnel, bullish, but still part of the game here. This condition is horrible, man. Look at the bulls wants to try now. Okay, folks, bull want to try, but the condition is the problem I have. Look at the volume trying to push it up. This condition is so much. QQQPOC. Just keep eyes on QQQ, see what QQQ doing. QQQ pulling the legs down. These conditions are bearish too. just doing green red, conditions are bearish. Look at the volume coming, MACD bullish, right? But this condition is so like they're trying. Look at these conditions are not looking good. Even though squeeze come in bullish, but QQQ got POC. There is a reason that POC there to control the range. Okay. Bears are still active at the bottom. Bears are here. Even the bulls trying, but no. Look at these conditions still turning more bearish. Yep. Going lower. Look at the bears. MACD here curling down. Because POC, QQQ has POC puts, okay, and that's why I say stop going north today. That could be the reason. Even though bulls squeeze, bullish squeeze. Condition is not normal. Bears are here. QQQ POC. Be careful, folks, okay, because of the POC on QQQ. Still bears. They created a bull cycle here. Bull tried and then shove it back down. They are just still playing. This is the resistance area, folks, okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume trying. POC there. I'll be not even surprised if they go and test this before they go higher. Just the green red. Look at the bear here, still POC on QQQ, pulling it back. Yeah. rejection right there. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Bears are here, filling up the gas to go lower. You can see right there. Conditions are bearish. So these bulls try to go long here, giving them the hard time. That's why QQQ got POC, folks. Okay, I'm not trading. There's a reason behind that. The main reason is POC. Condition is still bearish here too. Squeeze bullish, but mixed signal. Still bears are here. Bulls and bear. Look at the rejection. MACD trying to curling down. Look at that. Bull has no power. Market want to go lower. You can see. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the light under the tunnel. Bull has no power, pushing lower. Now bear is trying. Keep using. MACD crossing here. This is the support here. Market wants to go. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze bearish. Look at the bears here, still powerful bears. MACD cross, squeeze bearish. I would love to short here too, man, but support is here, targeted from here to here. They are pushing lower. That's why POC pop on QQQ. And so we want to go lower. Look at the bears are here. Look at the squeeze, still pushing lower. Ticks are going still lower. Look at the Meta keep going lower, Microsoft going lower, Google going lower. Intel going higher. Look at the bears. Today the bears are powerful. Look at the squeeze, bearish, bearish, bearish. But look at the speed of going is super strong bearish. Still squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Wants to break the floor. Squeeze giving up, conditions are there. When they break these, all the bull gonna go banana. These bulls, these bulls. This is all bearish still. Volumes are still bearish, conditions are still bearish. Market testing the LOD. Q. Look at the squeeze, still bearish. Still volume bearish. This is support, but volumes are keep eyes on volume. This condition is bearish. Alright, so finally they decided to be bearish. That's why. Look at the volume here at the LOD. Bearish. Condition is still going lower. So see this volume bullish, and then rejection, right? Bear has a power. Still volume coming, MACD bearish, conditions are bearish here. Market makers are taking tolls on south side today. That's why they jacked up the premium, huh? Possible. Look at these volumes are, man. Powerful bears. Volumes are there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Want to push it lower. Look at the MACD turning. So you see this they did here too, similar like that. Look at this volume here, still powerful. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Support broke. You can see right there. Look at the volume coming to for conditions are bearish too. They broke the support. All these bull gonna exit. That's why they break the support. And that's why we discussed the bears are here, pushing it lower. Okay, conditions are bearish. No cycle. It's just green dead, green dead, green dead. Bearish. Exact opposite of yesterday. Okay. Yesterday they were nice and bullish. Today bearish. Look at the volume here too. Conditions are too. Bears are here. Google is dumping already. So they're using Google, Meta to take the market down. Amazon. Everything is pointing south. Look at these volumes are here too. Look at this volume. Look at the volume here, still bearish, MACD bearish, conditions bearish. Anything you see green candle, gotta be careful. That could be deceptive. Look at this, bears are still. Condition, look at that condition. That's why POC, I told you POC pop here on a QQQ to keep the price lower. Okay, that's why you see red. Condition is bearish too. Look at the powerful bears here. Look at this volume here, still nice and bearish. Volumes are Ticks are bouncing. Still bearish. Powerful bearish here. Ticks are filling up the gas to go lower. Look at the bears here, look at the volume, MACD, everything folks, okay, they want to go lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish folks. Wow, man, I was thinking probably they're gonna go. Wow, the bears are like powerful bears today. Look at the support broke, volume coming. Speed of going south is super slow, but going. See if they're gonna bounce around here or something. Market is down almost 7 handle. These bears are here. Strong bounce anywhere somewhere here. Let's see if anything they could do. See how they play. Bounce coming. Bulls are coming. Conditions are still bearish here. Volume trying to come. Oh, let me see. at the bears are here. Still volumes are bearish. They do that. If they do bigger cycle, then it'll be interesting. But right now, support broke. Look at that. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the weakness. Squeeze pop in now. Wow. Squeeze pop in at the bottom, and they're still pushing lower, folks. Okay, look at the bears are coming. They want to go lower. Okay, but yeah, they're still bearish. Okay, still bearish. Nice bearish. I don't like to chase at the bottom like that, but yes, they are bearish. Look at the volume coming. Wow, they want to push it way lower. Just like going up, same thing going down like that. Look at this. This is not normal. Bears are powerful bears here. Bears are powerful, man. If you want to stay in the trade, you can, but then you're gonna go through this kind of bounce. Right now they want to go lower. Keep bouncing like this, but bears are here. Squeeze coming again. I will wait for it, man. Okay, this bounce, pull back, bounce, creating a bullish divergence here. But look at those conditions. Still bears are here. Look at that, creating a bullish divergence. Squeeze coming, conditions are bearish. Ticks up, pull, Filling up the gas. Bears are here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Market trying to create something. These conditions are horrible. Look at this. Bears are still here. Squeeze bearish. Still squeeze here. MACD trying to cross. Let's squeeze here, trying to bounce, right? Conditions are horrible, bearish. Market back to 70 area right now. Still bears are here, right? Look at these conditions are powerful, bearish here. I think its time is 12:15. They'll create something here. Volume come in. Bulls are coming. In this condition, how can I trust men? But they want to go. Ah, man. Q, lining up. I'm sure they're gonna do something, man. Look at this. Wow. Squeeze here too. Volume there too. I'm concerned because of the condition. Okay, folks, they did this here too, here too. That's okay if they want to go, because this condition is still bearish. And bear cycle about to give up, right? And the squeeze is building. Same thing they did here too, and then they did this and then trap all this. So little concern here. That's why conditions are still bearish. Bulls are trying. Light under the tunnel coming. You think they're gonna hand over? Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish. That's what they've been doing, trapping the bulls. See that? Look at the Google dump like anything. What happened to Google, folks? 380 to 3. They're using Google. See that? Squeeze bullish, condition bearish, and market trying different thing here. Look at that. Man, these conditions are so that pullback. This is bullish trying, man. Now this all are trying to be bullish here. MACD volume trying, condition doesn't even change anything. Squeeze lifting it up. Bulls are here. Yeah, man, this is man, I'm feeling now FOMO, folks. Okay, I did not expect this kind of bounce. I was expecting little pullback more, and condition is horrible too. But this still bear conditions are there. MACD bullish, volume bullish. If we go, we could be in bulls are coming. Look at the bulls now coming. cloud, squeeze giving up. I'm sure they're gonna play some drama. Okay folks, risk level there. Okay, we are still not out of the wood, but just to let you know, I'm trying from here to here if they would be, but these people are playing some game, probably too early. Condition giving up, but why they are resting here? Keep POC target area if they do. Okay. See that? Bulls are here, playing some game. Premiums are so expensive today, man, right? And that's why they're giving you hard time. Chasing is the problem, and today I noticed that. And this is second trade I took, and then paid for it. Look at the volumes are here. Volume coming. Resistance right there. Wow, look at that. Look at the volume come in. Wherever you want to book your profit, folks, okay? Nice. Volume there. Pulling it back. Wall. Oh yeah, there's a cluster zone too. That's that area. Right here is a cluster. And QQQ POC too. Alright folks, be careful. That's the area. Pullback coming, volume there. QQQ POC. Look at the volume come in. Look at the volume coming, resistance right there. Take your money and run, folks, okay? Right there. Look at that volume. Beautiful bottom bounce. Look at that. Super greedy, right? Look at the volume. Volume keep coming, keep coming. All right, folks, that's amazing. I'm out. All right. Finally, finally a top dollar I got on this one, but has to wait for a long, man. Normally I don't wait that long, but that's okay. Market does create a cycle. I got $3, $9,000. Hi. See that? Market maker. I hope anybody point here is when market does this, look, our entry was late because they did this, and I was thinking maybe the condition was horrible bearish. Then the volume lined up and I said okay, beautiful, and then we chase here at the top to go higher and we print. Look at the bulls are now trying. bulls are here. Let's see. Nvidia bouncing, MU bouncing, right? Excuse me. Time is 7:30. QQQ POC, IWM has POC. That's the only things I'm thinking. Okay, folks. And I gave you heads up early too. There's a POC, and I know half day is about to get over squeeze coming in bullish, right? But POC is what is the agenda behind the POC? Look at the MACD giving up here. Bulls are here. Bulls are trying to give up here. Let's see now. Squeeze here. But POC there. Look at the MACD here giving up. Squeeze come in. MACD doesn't have the power, conditions are bullish. Let's go. Resistance is here, okay folks, just to let you know, because bear cycle about to get over, so I'm thinking they're gonna create a diversion here to here, not to be too much bullish. That's what I'm thinking. Bulls are giving up here and look at the squeeze here. Alright, so probably I'm not hoping too much, okay folks, not hoping much. $1. Look at the pullback, right? Yeah. Look at the rejection, right? Over trading. Look at the MACD has no power, condition here trying to give up. I'm sure a lot of bulls coming here, so they're gonna give a little treatment, squeeze there. I just need a one little bounce if they do. So I could see only 50 cents, but not much. Problem is that because the squeeze. Price actions are above the cloud, bullish bulls are here. I'm sure they're gonna play drama for another 15-20 minutes. Probably. Let's see. Squeeze here. Only problem is POC here. Okay. Right there. Look at that. Boom. Oh, wow. Light on the tunnel coming, folks. Look at that. Did you see that? And there's a POC there. You know what? I'm happy. I'm out, folks. I got $1. $3,000. I know they're bullish, but I decided not to. Look at the squeeze here too. But why this kind of volume coming here? So I'm sure they're gonna play some dirty game. Doesn't matter. We'll see right now. Squeeze there. Why POC here on a SPY, IWM and QQQ follow? That is the question. That's why I don't want to be. And they are creating a bearish divergent, conditions are bullish, right? Mix. Look at that rejection. Now you know, right, why I exit. That's the reason, because MACD doesn't have the power, man. because all the bulls are here coming, that if that could be another reason, they're gonna give a little treatment before they go. Once they take the previous rejection off, then I believe that they want to go. And this POC is a hurdle. Yeah, I can't trust anything. One is a cluster area too. That area is very cluster area too. Be careful this area, okay? POC there. POC. MACD has no power. Condition looking sideways to me. You see, MACD has no power, right? It just we are in a bear cycle right now. You can see MACD turning. Conditions are bullish. They're gonna do a little shake all these bulls. And then after 1 o'clock, probably another 15-20 minutes, they're gonna play around, sure. Given a hard time because of the MACD has no power. Squeeze bearish, condition bullish. We got daunting task here. And we are trying to bounce. Excuse me. Look at these conditions are building up, but MACD says still we are pulling back. Sorry. Look at the pullback. Look at that, right? You see that MACD? Yeah, I'm doing it. See, because of the MACD food, okay, that's why I said that you gotta be careful. These market makers are giving a hard time to these bulls. They make you a little bullish. See that? All these bulls are going to the hard time. QQQ, IW got POC. Alright, going. POC right there. Resistance is right there. Previous rejection is right here. Entry is late, folks, okay, just to let you know. I was thinking if they could go to POC area. Okay, IWM has POC. Ticks are going here, but man, look at this pullback coming here. Wow, that pullback is wow. Light under the tunnel, bulls. MACD trying to cross. Resistance is near, folks. I don't see a dollar, okay? Just to let you know, risk level is there. Man, we need a shootout. Volume is not there either. And these people are trying now. Volume not there. And squeeze is the only we can rely on. Ticks are going, POC there. 1253. See, no volume, right? They are still playing game, man. Look at the MACD time. Q. Keep eyes on QQQQ. IWM is right there. QQQ POC right there. Resistance right there. Man. POC. See that? Don't expect much. POC QQQQQ. Come on, I know you could do it. Let's do it. POC on a QQQQ. And it's pulling it back. Time is 12:54. Ticks are pulling it back. Light under the tunnel coming, but resistance is right there. Ticks are there. QQQ IWM. Here we go. QQ IWM is pulling, man. Look at that. Ticks are still pulling. When they do like this activity, get scared. MACD giving hard time. POC on QQQ. Ticks are going. Ticks are still pulling back. Resistance there. Man, look at this. Ticks are keep pulling back and squeeze bullish. Conditions are bullish. MACD giving hard time. When they do like this, man, right there. Look at the ticks are keep pulling and not even trying the POC on a QQQ. Time is 12:56. QQQ. IWM and POC there. Oh wow, SPY got POC now. What is this, man? SPY got POC. What is the agenda? Man, whenever POC pops, folks, is we got to gauge this. All right, all three indexes got POC there. All right, squeeze coming, POC there. Can't trust much right now. Everywhere POC, folks, at the bottom. Okay, and that's why POC pop. Something is brewing. POC. POC, look at squeeze there, conditioners there, POC there. All three indexes got POC. This is your resistance. Wherever market give you whatever, folks, because it's a POC involved, and not to be too much greedy. 6, 9. Time is POC on a QQQQQ. QQQ IWM. Look at that, coming. Right there. Man, POC, IWM POC. Man, Man, look at that POC game. POC is trying to ruin the party. Yeah, a lot of bulls here, and that's why POC pop, and I'm sure they're gonna play the dirty game. Look at the ticks are keep going lower now. Yeah, man, MACD giving up. Yep, MACD trying to give up here, man. Oh boy, no, man, this is no good. Okay, man. I mean, it's just gonna play around some game. POC playing, man. We're gonna give a hard time. Still squeeze here. Man, now they're trying to push it, man. See that pullback? Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Bunch of bulls are trying here. Creating a bearish diverging conditions are bullish. POC inward here. Q. See that? That's what I was talking about, man. They could do. Right, the PM is going. Yes, POC is like, oh boy. And there's a bunch of bull coming. That's why they're doing this. POC pop. See, exactly right. That's what I was talking about, man. These people are playing. They know exactly what to play. Let's look at these. All three indexes got POC. I was thinking to take a 20 cents you were showing me. Now I didn't take that. Now look at that pain. Yeah. All three indexes got POC. And look at this. IWM pulling it back. Bears are here, giving up MACD bearish. The ticks are continuously pushing lower and lower ticks. Okay. So the bull not allowing and trying to trap all the bulls. Look at the kick. IWM also flushed in. That's what market doing, folks. Okay, you can see that they keep flushing lower. Wow. Crazy. That's the POC. Look at the MACD turning more bearish now. That's why POC play game. Man, this is IWM trying to bounce. POC ruined the whole thing. Continue squeeze. That's the rejection here. Still MACD bearish. Bears are here. Look at the MACD and squeeze coming bearish. They want to push it lower. QQQQ also pushing lower. Yeah, folks, do you see that? Bears are coming, okay? Bears are coming. They trap all these bulls. That's why they want to go lower. Okay? That's why POC pop. Man, this POC ruined the whole game plan. Yeah, holding, man. I mean, what can I do, man? $3 loss right now going on. And I knew this could happen. So, no, bulls are giving up here. Look at that MACD bearish. Support right there. But still bears are here, man. They are still playing. They're giving a lot of hard time to this bulls. Okay. Theta crazy. You need a shootout, man. Bulls are giving up here. QQQ has no power. Still bears are here. Q. IWM. Still squeeze bears the POC on IWM. Green red. Man, chasing is so risky, folks, right? Chasing is so risky. Teeny mini candles. It doesn't have the power on the green. That's why bears are here. Filling up the gas to push it lower. Ticks are trying to bounce, but look at the QQQ pulling it back. POC. Oh man, bears are powerful still. Look at the squeeze. Bears are here on. Man. Right, look at the QQQ still flushing. And ticks are trying to lift, but IWM got POC and QQQ keep going lower. If you see QQQ green, then I believe until then the bears are still pushing. Yeah, I mean bears are here, folks. Okay, look at the QQQ. Yeah, they're burning all these bulls. That is the game plan they have. That's why POC pop. POC pop, that's the reason, no? Squeeze bearish, bears are here still. Look at the bears are, man. Wow, man. These are bears are powerful bear. IWM is still flushing. Theta decay killing your premium. And POC is hurdle. Bulls are giving up already. Man. Bulls have started giving up. POC there. IWM has no power. Whom to trust now? Man. Right there. POC right there. I'm gonna exit, folks, okay? POC is there because it's just the market is take a small. I'm trying to reduce the loss. POC is playing dirty game. POC is the one who is doing all the drama. This is your resistance here. Come on, I know you could do it, man. Let's get it done. What a ugly game they play, man. POC here. Wow. QQQ POC, IWM POC, IWM QQQ POC resistance there. Still squeeze there. Condition doesn't look anything interesting. Only POC is playing. IWM QQQ has no power, right? Isn't it? Yeah, no power. Continue squeeze. Look at this. Bulls are giving up. Squeeze there. IWM has no power. Condition doesn't look interesting to me. QQQQQ. They're doing all this compression, some agenda behind, folks, okay? Because they want to go higher probably. That's why they keep giving you a hard time. And then probably 2 o'clock or something. I don't know. Look at the POC keep popping. Keep popping, man. IWM has weakness too. Look at that. We keep pushing lower. Wow. Look at the POC pop and just stop going. Yeah. Bears are squeezed there. Condition doesn't have the strength. Man, this trade is going banana, folks, okay? Just to let you know, this trade is because of the time. And POC is playing. And I'm stuck because of POC. POC is... Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Trying to reduce the loss. Right there. IWM bouncing. POC. Forget about this. This is not the one. Previous rejection is here. That's what I think. They're playing that. IWM trying to bounce. MACD trying to cross, volume coming. Don't expect much, folks, this market, okay, because of the POC. QQQQQ. And you can see conditions are sideways too. Okay. Man, POC is playing solid game. Theta decay. Yeah, look at that. Condition turning bearish, and that's why this is happening, folks, okay? QQQQ weakness. POC ruined the whole thing. I was about to get exit, but did not. Trying to take a loss. I felt like I did a over trading on this trade, but the POC pop, that's why doing the whole thing. I could only see 60 cents when they bounce here, and then trying to make $1, and that reverse POC pop after that, and then ruin the whole thing. Now compression going on here. Continuous POC, and look at the QQQ has no power. This is bears here. POC. No power. Sorry. IWM. Look at the IWM has POC, QQQQQ. I don't see anything here, folks. Okay, that's why condition is not looking good. And POC in the middle. Their goal is to not to go anywhere. I mean, not to go long. Basically, that's what is appears here. Because QQQ has still weakness. Theta decay going on. Channel play in the pin POC. Ticks are keep pulling back. Bears are more pushing. Ticks are pushing lower. QQQQQ. Machine can calculate how many stop orders and how many people are buying calls, and right, they exactly know what to do. Shake. And we all holding hope here. That is, I'm still holding the trade which is in loss. $3 loss. This is, I was about to exit here, man, and couldn't capitalize. Now trying to reduce the loss here, but was a little greedy to reduce less. POC's man playing dirty game. Yeah, man, POCs are here, folks. They are giving a hard time because the ticks are keep pushing lower and lower. Man, losing this trade big time. 50% loss right now. Man, look at this MACD here to squeeze coming bearish to keep pushing lower because of the POC. IWM, QQQ, everything is looking bearish now. This is all bears here. Big squeeze, bearish condition, bearish. And they want to push it lower. They trap the bulls, all these bulls. Man. Look at the ticks are keep pushing lower and lower. QQQQQ. Look at the powerful bear here. Man, no power. Still squeeze bearish. Look at still bears are here. Squeeze bearish. Continuous squeeze going on. Now forget about these. Previous rejection is here on these bounce. Okay, and look at the squeeze here, still pushing lower. Conditions are there. So market keep doing low on this channel, inside the channel. Theta decay game going on. Yeah. POC is playing, man. That's it. POC is playing. What can we do? Look at this condition, basura. POC. IWM trying to bounce, KQ trying to bounce, but POC there. Excuse me. And look at the POC, right? Not allowing. We are in the channel and the POC there. See what a hard time they're giving. Six. Conditions are not good. Come on. Nice. Alright folks, I'm out folks, I took a loss. I'll figure it out later. Took a $2 loss instead of $4 loss. I reduced to $2, so 6K. Resistance right there. Oh wow, look at that now, light under the tunnel coming. Okay, but condition doesn't have any strength. This is resistance here. Tons of resistance you have. Condition doesn't have the strength. POC is the only one who's playing the game. QQQ IWM. Look at these conditions are so basura, right? That rejection came just now. Compression, folks, you can see squeeze there, compression going on, and POC is just playing, making a little bullish and bearish. I think they'll be there's no bulls here. Condition is also bearish. POC. See, bears are playing. Condition has no power. That's why market is pulling back crazy. And POC is playing. Look at the bears here. No power. Bearish conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze, pushing lower. Look at the squeeze here to continuation. You can see MACD cross squeeze still bearish, condition is bearish. Still POC there, man. continue squeeze. Look at this, condition has no power. IWM pulling it back, QQQQQ. Market at the POC. I think their goal is to compress here for some time, folks, okay? And then they will decide what to do. POC there. Look at this compression. Resistance is there. Light under the tunnel coming here. Squeeze there. And resistance is there. POC there. Condition has no power. You can see sideways. Still POC. QQQ has zero power. I think time to eat lunch, folks. I think market is still ping pong. Okay. Condition is bearish, squeeze bullish, but no power and POC is playing. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Sorry. Condition has zero change. It's just the POC is playing around with, yeah. Still bearish here. Conditions there, squeeze there. See this condition and POC, that is what is causing that things. Okay. I'll be right back. folks, I got my lunch, folks. Okay, market is playing game. Oh wow, look at that candle pop. But by the time register there, POC there, bears are now trying to give up here. And this is your resistance. Previous rejection they did right there. And the ultimate destination. Q, IWM there. Okay, folks, I'm gonna mute, okay, because there's a resistance there. All right, folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. POC is playing game, folks, because a lot of bulls are trying to join the party, right? And that's why market is doing this activity, man. And already I tried to do over trading and I paid the money. Okay. Boy. Resistance is right there. Look at that, keep playing. POC, IWM is there. Look at that, no power, okay? Just to keep it in mind, no power. Excuse me. And look at the condition sideways too. So don't expect much on this market right now. Bears are here. Condition has no power. MACD trying to cross. Squeeze MACD crossing. Look at these conditions are like nothing. This is a previous rejection here. MACD says I want to bounce. Condition is no good. POC right there. Look at the compression. Look at this, see, bounce rejection, right? Even though bulls hit there, but condition is not there. Keep getting rejection. I don't see conditions interesting anything here. Bears are here. Bull cycle about to get over, okay? That's why pullback keep coming. POC, I keep you sitting at the bottom. MACD crossing down. You can see this condition, folks, telling you because of the POC. POC is just, and QQQ has zero power. You can see QQQ has no power, right? So be careful on the long side. Even though they look like squeeze here, but ping pong they are doing. When we enter, you might see 50 cent, 30 cent, and then direction change, and then the theta decay eats up your premium, and then that's it. Second cycle doesn't have the enough money. That's what is happening. That's why they're doing tighter range, higher premium. So you see, Look at that here, rejection, MACD crossing down to IWM giving up. No power, no. Now the bull cycle about to get over. Now be careful. Bears are trying now. They could go here. Yeah, POC there, pushing lower. Bears are trying now. POC there. So 1, 2, 3 tons of bulls here, right? That's why bear might join. Okay, you can see right here, bears are coming. IWM bearish, QQQ bearish. Compression at the bottom. Still squeeze here, POC there, QQQQQ. Look at this, nothing. MACD has no power and we are in a bear cycle. Look at the MACD here. Conditions is on a bounce, but they are just pushing lower and lower. Compression going on. Since 12:30, now it's 2 o'clock, 1.5 hour compression going, folks, okay? 1.5 hour compression. POCs everywhere. POC here. Market playing ping pong in the channel. MACD got no power. MACD says I want to go lower, light under the tunnel coming bearish, condition bullish, POC there, Bears wants to push it lower, and IWM at the resistance. Sorry. POC right in the middle. Still all these bulls. Look at these bulls. MACD is still bearish, light on the tunnel bearish. Ticks are still going lower and lower. IWM pulling it back. Still bears are here. Compression time, folks. Okay, you can see right here, it's just the theta decay premium burning game going on. So just leave your hands in pocket and wait and watch, because green dead, and POC right in the middle. IW is going lower. Look at the MACD has no power. Right now MACD bearish, volume bearish. POC right there, ticks are still lower and lower. IWM is keep going lower. See how many bounce they have. 1, 2, 3 in the channel, but has no power. I'm not gonna trust anything, folks. Okay, they are bouncing, that's okay. POC here, IWM doesn't even have the power, right? You see that? Excuse me. Using QQQQQ to lift back. This is the major resistance here, cluster area 2. QQQ has 0 power. Look at the MACD light on the tunnel coming. Rejection, rejection, rejection. This is right here was the rejection. MACD trying to cross, light on the tunnel coming bullish. Wow, they're trying to push it now. Resistance right there. That's a resisting how this is not. Alright, bulls are coming actually, but I'm little afraid folks, okay, because last two trades didn't go good. Look at the squeeze piling up, bulls are coming, that's okay. Bulls are coming here, market running out of the time, slowly sloping support building. Okay. Right here, this is the area. If they could come around here, oops. Look at the rejection. See now, yeah, because they make you nice and bullish. POC is still playing game. Resistance there. You see the cycle how they are doing, folks. That's the reason I'm not chasing. And as the if it's right now, premiums are still expensive. Out of monies are also $6 out of money calls, just to give you ideas. So nothing is cheap. Okay, look at that pullback. POC pop right there, condition turning bullish. This is actually entry zone for the long, but condition is bullish and POC is right there. Ticks are pushing, but they are trading in a tunnel. That you gotta keep it in mind. Even while going up. Can you believe it, this compression, man? There might be shootout. some point of time later. Man, I was little expecting more. I was expecting more, man. It's alright. That's okay. Q. Time is 2:10. So many bulls are here, folks, okay? And I'm sure these people are gonna play ugly game. That's what I'm thinking. If they do it, we'll see. Right now, bulls are here. Squeeze bullish. I think they will be playing the channel. All these bulls are here. These are bullish. But these are resistance. Let's keep giving rejection. Okay. Clouds are building up, volume building up too, pushing little higher. Look at the bulls coming now. Volume coming too. But the way they are playing here is 3 2 3 2 3 candles. That's it. So chasing is not a good idea. Okay. Look at the squeeze here. Condition building up. Q. Sloping support is as long as this line is intact, bullish. If the once this flips, be careful. That's it. Okay. We are still part of the channel. So when I'm looking at it, let the market maker go first. Okay, they could break the channel, or they could break downwards or upward. We'll see. Look at this squeeze continuation. Something is cooking. Look at that right here. Small cycle market is doing this. They're making you excited here, bulls, and then they're gonna trap the bull because of POC. Conditions are there. Look at the bulls trying to give up here. POC there. See there, bulls are trying to give up. Even bulls are here, right? POC there. IWM giving up. Look at the squeeze. Market did not do anything today. All these bulls are here. Compression, compression, compression. Conditions are still bullish. And market doing, look at the green red doing at the top, and then they're gonna trap the bull and come below here. That's the agenda they would have. Man, this is today, folks. You can see even compression also so many cycles. Not easy. Squeeze controlling the market. Bulls are here, but POC there. make any bullish, but I'm sure these people will play dirty game. No power. You can see how MACD is playing. Making a bullish and bearish. POC is still here. Market is controlling like everything. They're still hanging at the top. Still market playing the channel. Can you believe it? Look at how many cycles they're creating here. Green there, green there, green there. All these bulls getting excited here. Market gonna look at that bearish on a bullish condition. Huh? Look at that. Bears are here. Okay, POC there. IWM got POC too. Continue compression going on. Conditions are bullish, but POC there. There is no money. Be careful when this, whatever they are doing here. Solid compression going. Did the market maker decide whether they're gonna go here or they're gonna go here? Well, wherever they go, they'll go and then retest something they will do. That's why I don't want to change anything. And POC in the middle, right? IWM has POC there too. Just keep it in mind, these are tons of bulls here, okay? And I'm sure market maker might be having game plan. Tons of bulls are here at the top. We'll see. Look at the bears and bulls. continuous squeeze going on. Can you believe it? Even 30 minutes cycle here, they created 5 cycles in 30 minutes. It's just candle cycle, man, creating. And they are gonna have tons of bulls are here. POC there, QQQ got POC too. All 3 indexes got POC at the top of the channel. It's just the theta decay. People who do dollar cost average is gonna just keep losing more money on a theta decay, folks. Okay, and then keep coming back and forth. See that? Compression, IWM, QQQ, all are very, all are at POC. Time is 2:30, weakness coming. Anticipating that the market gonna go higher or anticipating market gonna go lower is, and taking position would be risky, okay folks, because of the POC. All 3 indexes got POC. Okay, they can burn both bulls as well as bear also, and they can still stay in the middle. That is possibility, or they could go higher or they could go lower and test LOD right here. So, or they could go and test the VWAP. We don't know. That's why we need to see, because all 3 indexes got POC. Okay. Man, this is see that rejection. All the bulls are going to the pain now. Alright, you can see that's why. look at the POC here. Quickly they did this. POC right there, support is there. MACD bearish. Bears are coming. Look at the squeeze coming too. Support broke. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the MACD folks, okay, bearish. Whatever you trade, man. Take your money, folks, okay, very quickly, because this is just a trap. Nice. Look at that. Alrighty. I'm out. Nice. $1.20 I got, folks, finally. Remember I told you these people could do something, and this is what we did. $5,000 print on it. They trap all the bulls. 2 hours bulls. Look at that. What did I tell you? This trend line broke right here. And this powerful candle pop. I said wonderful. And let's go and short. In 2 minutes done. But going here, can we print? Nothing, right? Green dead, green dead, green dead. They trap all these bulls and came here, and I gave you heads up they could do this. Man, these people are champion, huh? Okay. Market maker trap everybody. Alright, bears are here. That's why POC was there. I told you POC is there, something is brewing. And they are very, very smart. Look at the bears are here. They want to push it lower. All these bulls gonna go banana. That's what market is doing now. You see right there. Market maker knows how to look at the bear here still. Bear has profit, so they're little bouncing right now. beautiful trend. POC there. Still POC playing in the channel, huh? Still playing in the channel. You can see conditions are also sideways. They're just trying to play with these bulls and bear here. That's why I say mostly bulls were here. Look at the bear cycle started here. Look at the bears still here. Okay, folks, bears are still here. Ping pong, ping pong. Time is 2:38. POC there. Still they are playing in the channel. Still trying to play in the channel. See, conditions are still bearish. Now market will be playing some here below the cloud conditions, below the cloud. Bears and bulls. Still bears are here. These bulls are holding hope. Tons of bulls here. Time is 2:40. MACD trying to cross here. POC there. Just be careful, that's what I would say. Still bears are here. Bearish. Look at the volume still coming. Bears are here. MACD trying to bounce, but POC is right there though. YWM trying to bounce. Still bears are here, conditions are bearish, just the POC. Man, it's a daunting task today, folks. Okay, you have to be very, very careful how you trade, because after the trap has money. Otherwise, if you try to trade the cycle, forget about it, it's risky, because cycles are super tight. POC there. Still bears are here, folks. Okay, MACD bullish, volume trying to be bullish, conditions are bearish. Yeah, still bears are here. Look at the game they are playing now. Target is POC. So they trap all this bull, now back to POC. Alright. So this bear going to the pain now because of this green candle. Still they are playing. Look at the MACD here looking nice, right? But I don't want to do like that, folks, in the middle. Look like interesting, and then could be in trouble. Look at the squeeze pop on a bear cycle to get over. You see that? That's why. Be careful. POC still everywhere. All POCs everywhere. I think market wants to be a bearish today, not allowing bull cycle. Only this bull cycle. That's it. Whole day over. Because last 2 days they've been bullish. Wouldn't mind today keeping little bearish, isn't it? Look at the squeeze volume coming. Light under the tunnel bulls are coming. Okay, folks, I think they want to go. POC there. POC there. That is another problem, right? POC, man. Can't trust anything. All three indexes got POC. And then strong red candle might come. Even the bull is coming. Condition bearish, MACD bullish, mixed signal, not good. Look at this here looking nice, right? But this condition is not good. And POC is right there. How many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done. Instead of clicking the buy button, man, the best thing today is to click the like button. Because buy button is causing the damage. Yeah. POC there. Wow. POC says I want to lift it. Wow. Can you believe it? POC says I want to lift the market. POC says I want to go. I would be surprised. Do you see any movement here on IWM? No. It's just fooling people, man. It's okay. And then you're gonna see a red candle. Look at the volume coming. Ticks are going. Ticks are going lower. POC right there. Rejection. IWM also pulling it back. And squeeze volume bullish. Whom to trust? POC right there, all three. Look at IW doesn't even have anything, and market says I want to bounce. Okay, Got the squeeze volume coming. We are at the POC, IWM, QQQ, and SPY. Oh, I got it. Okay, let me send you. Look at the POC rejection, right? You see that? Exactly. POC rejection. Man, look at that. All the bulls trapped and POC right in the middle. Time is 3 o'clock. All these bull has profit, little pullback, and POC is just playing ping pong. Conditions are bearish, okay? You got to keep it in mind. That's why. And time is 3 o'clock. So do you see that? From 12:30 to 3 o'clock. 2.5 hour compression. And in between so many cycles. Alright, look at that rejection here. POC say hey, stop going north. Bulls are here. POC keep. So this bear and this bull now their rejection came again. That's why. Look at the squeeze bullish. Bulls are cycle about to get over. Conditions are bearish. Yeah. POC there. Look at the bears here now. So this bear got excited. They did this, and now they're doing this. So POC rejection. Okay, let me look. Just a second. Just a second, folks. Okay. Look at that. Right, look at that rejection, folks. You can see bull cycle getting over and the bears are coming. Look at the MACD here too, POC there too, and that's why IWM is going lower. Q. There is interesting going on. Look at that. Conditions are bearish. Alright, folks. POC is inward. Okay. POC is inward. And they're gonna do something. I don't know. This is the support. Look at these bulls, and then pull back. POC right there. Bulls are coming. QQQ got POC too. Everywhere is POC. Huh? Bulls are coming. Condition is, look at this, still bearish here, squeeze bearish here, and this side POC here. Okay, and they are trying to bounce QQQQQ. Interesting, right? And look at the conditions here, POC there. QQQQQ. Look at the squeeze here, bearish. Condition bearish. Okay, and time is 3 o'clock. QQQ started going. Things not looking right, all the because of POC. Okay, let's see what is cooking here. QQQ turn in bullish, IWM trying to bounce. This conditions and squeeze here is bearish. Look at this condition and look at the squeeze here, and here POC, and ticks are going higher. Look at that, look at the POC everywhere, folks. Okay, this POC is driving me nuts. It's okay. Man, this POC. I don't like anything, folks. Okay, this is all, could be anything. These people, I know they want to go higher, but look at the POC everywhere, making you bullish and making you bearish. Look at the QQQQQ. These conditions are no good. MACD trying to cross here, squeeze bearish, POC there. Alright, QQQQQ. Man, they want to go now. Bulls are coming. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Just a second, I'm not in the trade. Man, super late. Okay. Or I mean, sorry. Typing here. It's okay. POC trying to bounce, so it's okay. I don't like the setup very well, so I don't want to get excited too much on the 2 candle. POC here. I think market still want to control near the POC, folks. Okay, they're just controlling the POC. POC right there. Not expecting too much here. Look at that, they want to go now. Wow, POC there. Today the way the market is playing, look at the market going, we want to go higher. Condition is not looking good. POC there, QQQQ IWM. You need to be a little patientful because of the POC. Condition is not good either. See? Green, red, green, red, green, red. IWM trying to bounce. Conditions are sideways. POC still here. IWM trying to bounce. Okay. I don't like here. Still in a POC 308. Time is 309. Problem is POC, folks. Okay. Even if you see a green candle, POC pulls back. Look at the squeeze coming bullish, right? Condition bearish, right? And POC right there. How can I take a trade? Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Mostly people are thinking about the bullishness. All right, let's do a poll, folks. How many people you think that market gonna go to VWAP, and how many people you think market gonna go to LOD right here? Okay. And how many people think market will be at the POC? Okay. So POC, VWAP, and LOD. Type it in. Let's see. LOD, 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 VWAP, higher or LOD, VWAP. Alright, our community is saying LOD. Yeah, look at that. People are VWAP. Okay, VWAP, LOD, flat, LODL. A lot of people are bearish. QQQ is going above the POC. IWM is trying, but still POC there. Look at that, ticks up, pulling it back. And look at the squeeze bullish, condition bearish giving up, POC right there, bull wants to try. And then rejection. So mostly people are talking about LOD, folks, okay? 60% people think about LOD on a YouTube. Right now squeeze bullish, bears are trying to give up here. And POC there. We don't know whatever they do. Excuse me. I'm sorry making noise, man. Something I ate. Here we go. Condition is not good. Squeeze MACD bullish. Squeeze MACD trying to push it up. Still they are playing channel. Still playing channel market. I don't like anything, folks. If you see bulls are here, but keep pulling in legs because of the POC. All right, bullish, but you know, look at this. Whatever they are doing, folks. Okay, they just bounce and pull back, bounce and pull back. So if I try to chase it, I could be in trouble. That's how I'm thinking. But look at this. Now they are trying all three indexes. Today, based off of their move, after trap has money. Chasing has no money. Look at the QQQIWM. Look at the squeeze volume coming. Bulls are coming here. Get you excited and then POC there. Look at the volume coming too. Squeeze volume, everything coming. Look at the squeeze and volume and MACD. But the condition doesn't have the power because of the POC. So they still want to play around in the pen. QQQ POC, IWM POC. I'm not trading because of POC. Because you see a candle come and then immediately next candle change. some point of time they could push because they've been compressing here. Look at this continuous compression, but condition is not good, and POC there. Still POC here. Look at the 317 time is. Look at it here, but doesn't have any strength. They want you to hold the trade, and then whenever any of the candle spike, you can print. But if you chase and then the red candle, that's what is happening. Condition is not good either. Look at the squeeze and volume coming, right? Coming. Okay. Don't expect too much. Because of the QQQ and IWM POC. IWM pulling it back. Look at the volumes are there, going. MACD squeeze, condition bulls are coming. Yeah, bulls are coming down. That compression, still IWM and QQQ not releasing the pressure, so accept the SPY. That's why I'm not going for, okay, just to let you know. I mean, they are looking nice here, but when you come back here, it's not interesting, so that's okay. When you see IWM and QQQ goes, then we'll think. No trade is a good trade. That's what I see right now. Look at the pullback. Okay, squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. POC is playing. See, IWM pulling it back. A lot of people are doing dollar cost average compression. Time is 3:23. Still POC. Do you see any power on IWM? No. QQQ, no. Then that's hands in pocket. Only SPY is falling. That's it. Not falling, but whatever they're doing. Alright, QQQ got trying to go. This is resistance is here. Yeah. Look at the QQQ POC. Market doesn't want to go anywhere. Look at the squeeze on volume. And market is compression doing since 12:30, huh? Since 12:30. Look at that. Anybody in the building the wealth group room, and if you have any question, folks, you can post it, okay, in the room. Look at this squeeze coming. I don't see here anything IWM, QQQ, POC. QQQ, IWM, POC. Still bulls here, but QQQ and IWM. Green dead, green dead, green dead. Look at that. Meta trying to bounce. ASX bounce. Here looks amazing, but you got to keep your eyes on here. The pressure is not released, it's nothing gonna happen and gonna burn the theta. Ticks are keep going higher, but market still doing compression. Market not even moving anywhere. Rejection. MACD. Time is 3:30. Still at POC. Because the MACD cross here, bearish bull cycle about to give up. That's why POC we have rejection coming. All the bulls going to the pin now. Okay, that's why. Bulls are giving up. Look at the bears, okay? Bull trap. You see this bull trap? They spend 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and then trap in 2 minutes. That's why I said I want to go. And look at that, exactly that's what they're doing. Trapping the bulls. Look at the MACD here turning bearish. Bears are active. Look at the MACD bearish. Look at the bearish. Bear side is more fun than the bull side. Okay, so bull trapped here, right here. Right. QQQ looking bearish. Flushing lower. Time is 3:33. Market is flushing, folks. Okay. All these bulls going banana. Market is keep flushing. They do quickly. Everything is quickly. Nice. Squeeze bearish. Not going to take the trade. I'm gonna wait and watch. Bull trap. They quickly come down. That's what they do. Time is 3:34. They take 25 minutes to go up and take 2 minutes to come down. Bears are here. Ticks are bouncing. They want to go lower. Bears are here. Look at that, bears. Ticks are filling up the gas. LOD in a play. Yeah, they want to go lower. All these bulls gonna go banana. If that is the agenda. And our community said so, that they might go lower. Okay, ticks are going. And I'll be not surprised. Look at the bears here. QQQ, IWM, everything is bearish. Bulls are giving up. MACD horrible. Squeeze bearish. Yeah. Bearish, folks, okay? I would be very careful. Tons of bulls. Bears, bulls, bears. Market. Bears are here. Look at the volume. MACD bearish. Bulls are giving up condition too. Still bear. Look at the MACD here and volume pushing lower. $3:37 time is. Long side. Be careful. Look at the volume bearish too. Sideways green red condition also. POC in the middle. Look at this volume now turning bearish. Look at the MACD here, bearish still. Market is pushing lower. All those bulls. 339. Pushing lower market, okay? Look at this condition. Look at the volume coming too. Bears are here and powerful bears here. Wow, they want to push it lower. Still volume bearish. Condition bearish. Look at the bears here, still strong bearish. Volumes are bearish. $341 time is. Still volumes are here bearish. POC there, right there. All price actions are below POC. Okay, still, and volumes are bearish here too. Bears are here. Look at the volume still coming bearish. Condition is bearish. Bulls trying, but look at this condition, still bearish, volume bearish, MACD in a bear territory, and POC right there. Okay. Risk level there, but yeah. Still bears are here. Remember, you guys said that market gonna go lower at the end of the day. 60-70% people said that. That's what market is doing now. Okay, look at the bears are here, making in bear territory. Conditions are bearish. Alright. All projections are below POC. Market keep trapping the bulls today. Every little cycle bull trap. Market closing in 15 minutes, 16 minutes. Condition bearish, volume is there too. MACD trying to cross, but bears are active. Bears are active. Keep going lower. IWM going lower. Projections are going lower too. You can see. Bears are here active. IWM pushing lower. Excuse me. Keep pushing. MACD trying to cross here. Wow, POC there. It's not going to be easy, folks, okay? Whatever market makers are doing. Look at the ticks are all the way at the top, and here at the POC and QQQ has zero power. Zero power on QQQ. The QQQ pushing LOD. QQQ has weakness, and SPY got POC there. No power on the bull side. Be careful, bear. I cannot go long, man. Okay. I don't like what I see. It's okay. POC. KKK still flushing. Bears are here still. Look, IWM flushing, QQQ also flushing. Bearish. Look at the bear because of volume. Powerful bears are here. That's why I said, man, these bears are powerful today, folks, okay? Look at the bear. Wow, POC keep pushing lower. That's why today POC is guarding, pushing lower and lower. Look at the squeeze pop. See that? Bears are strong here. POC. Keep trying to bounce. Squeeze there too. POC there too. Rejection on a POC. You can see squeeze there, that's why pushing lower, and POC there to pushing lower too. So be careful, folks, okay? Bears are Squeeze. Condition bearish, squeeze popping, bears are here. That's why POC everywhere. Bears, look at the ticks are going lower and lower. Q. Bears are here still. POC. Long side, gotta be careful. Right now bears are active, squeeze there too. Okay, and we are at the POC. Once the POC flips, then you can think of something, but until then still they keep pushing lower. IWM bouncing, QQQ trying to bounce. Still SPY is below POC. What was that? I wouldn't trust anything right now. Look at that squeeze. Ticks up, pulling it back. SPY got POC. Everything is below POC. Market still at POC. IWM trying to bounce. QQQ trying to bounce, but POC there. Nine more minutes to go. MACD trying to cross here, but squeeze there and conditions are bearish. Okay, and POC there too. Yeah, and I think today any bounce they pull back. That's what happening. So it's risky. Okay, just again telling you what I see. Bulls are trapping in every level. Let's see last minute whatever they do. 8 more minutes to go. POC right there. When all three indexes flying free, that is where strength in market has. Other than that, is just falling. Bears are giving up, but the squeeze there, still squeeze there. POC there. Bears are active. Look at the IWM pulling it back, right? QQQ pulling it back. That's why squeeze there. Condition bearish too. Bears are here still, folks. Okay. Look at the ticks. QQ did not even trying the POC. Okay, QQQ IWM not even trying the POC. on the SPY alone is managing to push down. QQQ pulling it back. SPY got POC. Look at the macro is light under the tunnel coming bullish, but POC right there. Conditions are bearish. POC there. IWM POC. Sorry, IWM. QQQ has nothing. Green dead, 20 minutes at the POC. And here, squeeze bullish. Conditions are bearish. That's why POC guarding. 5 more minutes to go. QQQ, IWM, they all are looking bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Market is going lower and lower. Look at the condition here. Pushing lower. QQQ, ticks are bouncing. Pushing lower, bears are active. Look at that. Look at the active bear. People try to go long, and I said, no man, look at that. Everything has a weakness. All right, 2 more minutes. Sorry, 4 minutes to go. Market pushing lower, ticks are bouncing. Look at this condition turning bearish. 4 more minutes to go. Three more minutes to go. Look at the bear here. Look at the squeeze bearish condition turning bearish. Bears are pushing lower. Look at the bears coming now. 3 more minutes to go. Market broke the support right here. Okay. Look at the condition turning bearish too. Conditions are turning bearish too. All right, 2 more minutes to go. Market. Bears are here. Look at the IWM QQQ pushing lower. Bears are here. Bearish folks, okay? If you wanted to short the market. 2 more minutes to go. All right, bears are here still. Man, this is crazy. Look at the bears here. Now chasing is pointless in a LOD area. Remember we did a voting and everybody says bearish. All right, market want to go lower. All right, market close, folks. Wow, look at that, Finito. How did you do, everybody, today? Okay, man, this is amazing, folks. Look at the market did that. I was thinking about probably bounce the come, but the bears were here, so I said, you know, leave it alone. Chasing is not a good idea on 1 or 2 minutes. All right, good. Bottom line is, you know, the way the market did today, trying to control, folks. Okay, and see how they played here all day, compress here, and then they flushed it to LOD. Man, we did the poll, and everybody says yes, Josh, market is bearish, and that's what exactly market did. Gonna go lower. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty, how did you do, everybody, today? Okay, just a second. One second. Just a second. Okay, all right. How did you do, everybody, today? Look, the most important part was in the morning time where they dumped it here, but while going down also they were keep bouncing, so not an easy one. And then bottom we found the support, and then eventually we traded here. But look at that, here also they compressed for so many cycles they created. It was not an easy day, but still we did survive good. Okay, so I took 5 red, 2 red, 3 green. Yeah, green is green, right? Bottom line is green. There are some days where market does good job. Today market didn't do good, giving us a hard time. Today problem was the premium jacked up, folks. Okay, that was the biggest problem. They jacked up the premium big time, right? That's what it caused the problem. Mm-hmm. Can you do the date of birth? Okay, we'll do that, folks. Okay, no problem. Just a second. ready. Those who wants to join the alert room, folks, right here. Well, there are some days like this where thing doesn't work the way you want it to. All right, what's your birth date? Tell me. October 11. Okay, let's see. October 11, 1997. Driver number 2, conductor number 2. Man, buddy. Your mind is your mind is causing the damage to you. Okay, so your mind keeps changing. Anything you take a decision and then you change, right? You're emotional. Very mind sometimes goes in emotional mode. Okay, some decision you take, it look like right, and then again you change, and then that is what is causing the problem. So, the girl you're dating. Okay. All right. Let me. That is good one. Hold on. Let me find out that. And you put your birthday too, right? So that's cool. Let me do that. And tell me if I'm right or wrong. Okay. So the date of the girl you already put it in, and then I need yours. Let me see. What is yours? My December 24th. Man, your luck is solid, buddy. She got a jackpot. Your driver number is 6 and conductor number is 7. Okay. So, you like luxury, okay? You like luxury a lot. You are emotional, a lot of actions you got. You guys can blend in, okay? You guys can blend in, but remember, you have, man, your brain is like a powerhouse, buddy. Your thoughts are crazy, solid. You thinking, you sleeping. Sleeping, you thinking. You wake up, you thinking. Right? That's the things. A lot of actions. You take decision fast, super fast. Okay, your decision fast. Your mind is slow, blowing, and very ambitious. You are very ambitious. She is also ambitious. Okay, but sometimes she becomes. If you get onto her nerves, then she doesn't like. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, she's good. She's very nice looking. She has a good features, round face. Is that true? She is a very nice looking woman. Okay. Good sharp features she has. And you're also good looking man. Round face. But you are emotional, okay, man. You are emotional. Sometimes you carry emotional a little bit. You would cry watching movie. You laugh a lot. Yeah, but both of you get along good. Okay, she is great. You are asset to her. That's what I see. You are asset to her. Her weaknesses, I told you, is about changing the mind. Okay, she changes the mind. So you gotta watch out that. You would get some wealth from your family. You might inherit some wealth from your family. She will not. Okay. She has all the bells and whistles are missing in her case. but she's like, she has a leader quality also. If you tell her to do this, she will do it. That's good. She loves you a lot. Sometimes she's very, very talkative, man. Any topic you talk, oh boy, she talks like anything. And that is where it causing into fight. Anytime you are talking with her, and when thing goes extended, that is where she need to stop. That's her problem. Whenever she talks more, that is what it causing. Okay, that is the issue. You say your girlfriend is October 11, yeah, October 11, yeah, 1997. Perfect. Good for marriage, absolutely, yeah, no problem. She is good for you, and you are also your asset to her. Bring your life to number five, man. Both of you bring your life to number five. House you should live in number five. Okay. Phone number should be number five. Green color is great for you, man. White color is the best. Green color is best. For her, number five is great. She's not able to think too much. Okay. You can crack the code. She cannot crack the code. Okay. So your education level is far better than hers. What date of birth girl can be my asset? If you, I mean, I don't know, man, I don't. But your lucky number should be five. If you find a girl number five, like 14, 23rd born, right? Those kind of people, they are the best asset for you, man. Then that could be amazing. People who born on 5th, 14th, 23rd, like that, they are asset to you. Okay. So I told you in her case is not, there is no issue, but only thing is her mind issue. She changes. She often changes her mind. That's the only thing I think. SNDK dumping. Let me see. Earning. Yeah, earning came out. That's why. MU dumping too. Excuse me. Alrighty. How would be your 2026? Let me tell you. Man, this is the best year for you to get married. This is the best year for you to get married. Something to start new life, man. This is the best year. But I know it's up to you. I'm not saying anything. You can't just. But this is just something to start new. Great. Combination of date of birth is date month. Man, that you cannot find a girl like that, right? Whatever number you find, you tell me, and I'll let you know. But I told you, the best thing I told you: 5th born, 14th born, or 23rd born is the asset. Stay away from third person who is born on third. Okay, person born on 12. Yes, stay away from those people. Third, 12, and 21st. People who born on third, 12, and 21st born. That could be your enemy. It could be not a good combination. Okay. Yes, indicate dumping. All right, that's any other question? Let me know. Can you check Expedia EXPE? Let's check that EXPE. Wow, Expedia bounce. Yep, Expedia is all the way to the moon. Look at that. They are like minting money. $2. Wow. They are crazy. Look at that Expedia, folks. Pandemic time they dumped it to $40 and now it's $345. Okay. Expedia is good, but it's time to book the profit and then pull back and retest some area, then to enter. Josh, can you do my analysis? Sure. What is your birthday? 25th born. 25th April 2007. You're so young, man. 2007. Wow. Zenzi. Okay. 2007. Driver number 7. Conductor number 2. You are very, very emotional, man. Super emotional. Okay. Buddy, one thing I'll tell you. Okay. Keep this thing in mind. You will have a big loss. Okay. That loss, don't lend money to anybody. Avoid that. Plus, you should not give your money to anybody. Keep one thing in mind. Second thing is, don't speculate anywhere, like going Las Vegas, trading options. You don't know anything you do. Make sure you have a proper knowledge, proper education, like you proven system. Otherwise, you're gonna have a loss, and you'll remember me what I just said. You have to be very careful. Okay, you're prominent. You have a, I don't know. I'm just telling you whatever I just seen. Okay. So you gotta be careful, and your decision, your mind is sometimes mind your changes, and because of that it could create a loss. Okay. So be careful. Your intuition power is amazing, man. Okay. You could, if you say, let's not go, and somebody says I try to drive and then he got a flat tire, and remember you said I told you like that. Not to go, not to do, and that's why your intuition power is great, man. Your intuition power is great. Your lot of energy you have too, but one thing you got to remember, you have a little problem, which I tell you. The sun is missing, Mars is missing. Whenever you have this one of the planet, you should have in your chart 1 and 9, sun and Mars, which is not there in your chart. What does that mean? So there is a weakness in your energy. Somewhere you have a weakness, but you have extraordinary energy coming out of 7, which is Ketu. Okay. So your life is like scattered in terms of your during day activity. It's not lined up well. That's what I see. But you have number 5, which is gives you the energy from everywhere, little bit. Okay. But be a morning person than the evening. That's what I would say. Avoid any decision taken in the evening. Take decision in the morning. Okay. Your analytical skill is like amazing, man. Okay, you should work for FBI. If you work for FBI, is amazing. They would love to have you. You are the best employee of the company wherever you work. They would love to have you. That kind of person you are. Okay. Your legs are slow. Okay. Your leg doesn't have the energy much, but your body has, your mind has, but the legs are. Okay. So your communication skill is great, man. Okay. You are spiritual. You are very, Spiritual, you watch a movie, you cry. Okay. Your lucky number should, man, you should bring your life to number 6, man. You got all the bells and whistles. If you bring the life to number 6, you should leave the house number 6 or bring your phone number to 6 total, right? Something, all the frequency you tune into 6 is where the best number you could have. White color is the best for you. Okay, white color. Stay away from the black. Okay, remember that you are black, you should not tune into that frequency. The white color is the best for you. Okay, and 2026 would be, let me look into 2026. This year is very, very careful, buddy. Okay, this year is not a good year for you. You have to be very careful. I'm sorry. No, you are 7 and 2. No, nothing to worry. This year is good. It's more lot of thought process. Jupiter this year is represent to Jupiter, means slow and steady growth this year. Okay, slow and steady. It will take time, but whatever you are aiming, you could get, takes time. Okay, very, very emotional this year, involved in emotional things, action involved too this year. Okay, man, I don't know who this person was. 25th born. Oh, that's you. Good today. Okay, so college life is this year is good. Study more. Number 3. This is the best year for education. This is good year for your education. Okay. You can absorb lot of knowledge. You'll be gathering lot of knowledge this year. Name is Disha, 25th born. You are very emotional, spiritual. You are a very spiritual person. Um, you could do science. You could do science. You could do, it depends on what you like, and you could do doctor. Medical field is good for you. Medical is the best for you. Science is good for you. Business, any liquid business, any business you do with the liquid, like ice cream, juice, whatever, liquid business is good for you. All right, and medical business is good for you. Anything medical also good for you. Science is best. What are you studying? Sorry. You're doing computer science. Computer science, okay. Science is good. You could study good. Okay. Your step by step analytical skill is your strength. Okay, just keep it in mind and do not trade options. Keep these two things in your mind. Make sure don't lend money to anybody, any friends or anything. Just avoid that. Okay, and as much charity work, good work you could do for others, living being, that is what you should focus on. Okay. All right. How is my relationship go with others? You are asset to anybody. Wherever you go, whatever you do, people will love to have you. You are a spiritual person, you are caring person, very caring. They would love to have you. You are a good friend, you have good friends. Only thing is your mind changes. Okay. Yes. Dicey. Sometimes mind is wavering, mind goes here, mind goes there. Okay. That is the only things you need to control. That's it. So don't take decision fast. Think twice, pull back yourself, don't take decision right away. That's what I would say. Okay. Any other question? Yeah, that's what my mom and dad says. Yeah. Oh man, somebody sent. Somebody is born on 17. What is it? 17 December. 17 December 1997. Are you still here? 1997. Are you still here? Who is 17 December 1997? Okay, he's not here. Okay, let's do that. Alright, let's do 17 December 1997. Driver number 8, conductor number 1. Your karmic year, buddy, okay, this year. So, you are a very ambitious person, very over ambitious person. You are very ambitious. Yeah. Your thought process, your statement is judgmental. Like anything you speak is judgment. You give your certificate to other people like that. Okay. You judge people all the time. You judge people when you talk, when you do the thing. You judge people. If he speaks one sentence, second sentence, you can immediately gauge him. That what kind of person. that is your strength. You're born on 1 and 7, which is Sun and Ketu. So your analytical skill is amazing, man. You could analyze very well, but you have to be very careful. You're gonna have big loss. Your karmic year. Some point of time in your life, you're gonna have a bigger loss, financial big loss. To avoid that, I'm just giving you heads up that you do feed. Look at number 8. Number 8 is a Saturn. Fulfill any essentials to any living being. Becoming vegetarian, right? Saving people's life, like those kind of activity you should do, right? Manifest good stuff for other people. Show your gratitude to others, right? All those things will count a lot because your karmic year. And you don't know, you're gonna have a solid success after 33 year of age. Depends on your karma how you do. That's why I said you need to do. The more you do, the better it'll be for you. So your finance is good. Okay, your finance is good. Only thing is you need to invest in a longer term, not the shorter term. Shorter term, if you wanted to do that, you need to master degree or something like that. Like proper study for a few years and test the water, and then yes. But without that, you're just looking at the news and thinking that I'm gonna do that, and that is where the loss gonna occur. So I'm just giving you early heads up, and you will do those kind of mistakes. So I'm just telling you, the star is aligned to give you a loss, bigger loss coming. So to avoid that, I told you, do some charity, do exchange energy as much as you could. Okay, that's what you should do. Your lucky number should be 5, and bring your life to 5 because all the bells and whistles are missing. Okay, make sure green color is good for you. Green color is great for you. White color is good for you. Saturday black color is okay. Other than that, avoid. Okay. Number 5 is good. 2026 would be yeah, 2026 is good. Lot of knowledge. Yeah, lot of education knowledge involved in this. Okay, so this year, lot of knowledge, lot of actions. It's nice year this year. Okay, it's going to be a good year this year. Told you lucky number 5, keep that thing in your mind. Okay, other than that, that's about it. Okay, you should not write 4-3 because people type 4 means for April or March born. I don't know, that's why. You born on April, 3rd April. Okay, let's do that. 3rd April you are born. 3rd April. Wait a second. 3rd April 1989. 1989. Okay, so you have driver number 3, conductor number 7. Man, amazing, man. Look at the combination you have. 3 and 7 becomes Om. Great. Nice, very nice. Okay, so you are very emotional, spiritual. That's good. You believe in a God. Your biggest strength, you know what is your strength is? Your strength is thinking, like anything to think, anything to plan, and anything to execute. The steps you have, those are the greatest assets you have. You can very well organize your everything. You are a well organized person. Are you a woman or are you a man? Tell me. You look like most likely if you're a woman, let me know. I want to see that. You're a female, okay. Because you have like maybe 3. Maybe you could sing well or something, write well, music, something you learn in your life. What kind of skill you had? Something like you learn something. Music, what you like, something like singing you like, or music you like, or writing or dancing or something you like. Okay, anyway, so your biggest strength, I told you, your education is your important part. Whatever the education you have, That is your strength. Because your plannings are good, you have driver number 3, Jupiter. So anything you go into the teaching field, no, right? Education field is good. That is best combination. Any you want to preach somebody, great. That is where people will fall in love with you. Okay, you are a well organized person too. Are you well organized? Let me ask you that question. I want to see that. Are you organize your day, your work, anything you do? You are a good organizer. Yes. Okay. You are such a nice person. Okay. Number 3, uh, things doesn't align in your way, then you get angry. The things doesn't get aligned, like particularly work-wise. I'm not talking about if anybody curse you'll be okay with that. But things doesn't align in your way. Is that true? Things doesn't align in your way, then it happens. I overthink a lot. Okay. Yeah, I mean your strength is your brain is like a sponge. Absorb all the knowledge. That is your strength. So the more you study, more you can absorb, and you can pass on to others, right? So for you should be like a pure vegetarian. It's up to you. Okay, I'm just telling you what I see. Okay, the very rare combination people could have 3 and 7, right? So hold on a second. 3 and 7. So just imagine, are you 3 and 7? Okay, think what is this? 3 and 7. Okay, that is what you have, which is very few people could have that in a driver and conductor. Okay. Alright, so you're lucky to have, and that is your strength. Gods are always with you. You are very, very, close to the God. Angel person you are, very angel. Okay. Bring your life partner or a house number or whatever it is, bring it to life number 5. 5 is very important. That is missing. Okay. You should not marry or have a partner. Somebody 6 number is no good. Luxury no good. Anybody who is number 6, you should stay away. Yeah, that's your enemy number. Number 6 you should avoid. Okay, you should yeah, 6 number people you should avoid. But that's your magnet. You're gonna get attracted towards the 6 number. Okay. Alright, so 3 and 7, I told you number 5 is your best number. House number should be 5 or something like that. Your lucky number is 5. Well, how will be a 2026? 2026 is a karmic year. Means you're gonna get result. Whatever the work you have done in your past, you get some result. So this year is going to be a good year. Okay, you might get some reward, depends on you might get smacked, depends on your history, but this is the year. Most likely you could get some reward this year. Okay. Alright, folks, that's about it. My head is swinging already, man. It's been talking 9 hours. Alright, folks, sorry if I could not cover your birthday today. We'll do another day. Okay, apologize if I could not cover, and being here, thank you very much, helping me out. Alright, and see you guys tomorrow morning. Okay. Take care, everybody. Bye bye.